Welcome Codder Jack, you're officially awesome. Welcome Argentus, you're officially awesome.
This 15-minute timer, kind of long, eh? Whoops. It's alright. Gives me a little more time to set up. Oh, I hear myself twice. Why? There's no audio there. Maybe I'm hearing people outside my room. I think that's what it was. Oh my god, I did it again! I'm always looking at my right monitor, which has a delay, so I never make the actual timer, but welcome everybody to the stream. I'm gonna close this now, because I actually can. Alright. Oh, I know where I hear the delay from! My phone had the video also playing for some reason, so I can hear myself talking. That's just dandy. Okay. I need to... What am I doing here? Okay. Alright. How's everybody doing today? Basically, as you see, I have two meshes here, right? I wasn't happy... Oh my gosh, my mouse is going everywhere. I wasn't happy with this guy at all. His anatomy was off. He was extremely detailed. Or it felt like he was. I guess he's not really. He's only 343. If I were to apply this, that would make him, what, 600? And I didn't hit apply. Right, he can't. Hello Ismail, how are you doing today? Just had to triangulate decimate modifier. That's exactly what I did. But okay, alright, let me get on track here. I'm a little bit all over the place right now. Rewind. Okay. How's everybody doing today? My name is Hyden. Let's get the stream started. As you can see, this was our base mesh from the last stream. Now, I had a mirror modifier and an armature modifier, and I also had all these terrible shape keys, right? Like that just doesn't really look good. Doesn't really look good. And it's only a male, right? And I was sitting there, and it was about 9 o'clock last night, and I just got really annoyed at myself for how poor this was looking. Right now, it's 1:18 p.m. So, why? I don't understand why my mouse on the... Okay, I want to refresh the page or something. Every time I go to the right monitor, the screen just starts scrolling. Like YouTube, I don't know why. It's really bothering me quite a bit. Okay, let's just close that. Screw it. Alright, that's better. So yeah, I was really bothered by this. It didn't look that good. It's... I don't know. You can see, like, we can hide the boots for a second too. It's just not the greatest mesh, right? So I thought around 9 o'clock, you know what, I need to fix this. And I didn't think of streaming it, which I probably should have, because now I'm really mad at myself again for not letting you guys see me model a base mesh from scratch. So the result was this female character. Now the reason why I did the female first is I kind of have this feeling that it's easier to make a female and then turn the female to a male, sort of like normal human evolution, not evolution, but like birth, right? Like everybody starts off as a female, and then there's like a point in time in that, as an embryo, I guess, I don't know, when they turn into a man. That's why men also have nipples, right? Like so it works out really well, right? So now the one thing is her little booty back here is a little bit too big when I looked in the game, but that's okay. Then I also made this guy off of that, but that's also just with shape keys, right? So I can just bring this down, and now it's a more muscular female because I gave her muscles as well, right? But you can see it's changing ever so slightly. The head can change in the height and the width. And that's about it for the changes. I figure I don't need to make them fat people or anything, because I can just portray that with clothing if I wanted. I think. I might need to make fatness at some point. I suppose I could. But yeah, I ended up thinking... It felt like a long time, but I thought it wasn't a long time that took me models these. Turns out it was up till 7 a.m. So it took a long time. Why does YouTube require you have a credit card connected to send a super chat? Add PayPal as an option. I don't even know what a super chat is, to be completely honest. One thing though, actually, I thought about this morning, is because my stream has all the old things, like, oh, that's way old, not that. It has the CLR sounds. It should know when somebody donates money. I think. I could be wrong. So if somebody had this link, I think. I don't know, I'll put the link in chat. I'm gonna have to put that in the description, but I'm not sure. I do think if somebody donates to this, it will make the sound and everything still. Even though it's connected to Twitch. If that makes sense. I'm not... It might not. It might not do anything. Oh, that's supposed to have an end. Can I remove this other one? Can I delete it? Let's see. Remove. Haha! Cool. So, now that we have our base mesh, today basically the goal is going to be to animate it. But I do want to give you a couple things of warning for when you want to do shape keys. For Unity to recognize it, the mesh cannot have a decimate modifier or a mirror modifier on the mesh. It needs to actually be applied. But you can't apply those if you have shape keys. So you have to apply those first, and then you can make shape keys. Hello to James, how you doing today? Now let's open up Unity real quick. What is a super chat? I'm curious now. Takes a while. Alright, so the file that we've made is a separate file from us. So if I press play, I should still have everything untouched. Everything should still be good. Alright, there we go. Okay. Super Chat is a built-in donation system in YouTube. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Ethan KLT says, I think you should redo the drivers. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, redo the shape keys? I could. I don't know. I'm happy with them. Excuse me. If you mean like to redo them so people can see, maybe. Maybe I could then. Super Chat is a donation service where it shows your message in the chat bar at the top for... Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it existed. Man, to be honest, YouTube is so much better than Twitch. Like, there's such a better system at getting monetized and all that too. $5 though, holy moly, that's a lot. That would pay for McDonald's, that's for sure. Okay, so I did make a scene now, specifically just for testing out the new character. In temp testing. Right, so it has this. I didn't really feel like duplicating the scene. I probably could have just done that. But if you look, it doesn't have a player. Oh, I broke it. Of course I did. Of course I broke it. Imports. What's going on
This is
here?
pretty cool, Kappa B.
My God, I've turned that off. That was ridiculous, man. Ow. If I turn it back on, is it gonna happen again? Okay, good. Oh. Woo. That hurt my ears. So I think I broke the mesh. Do I just have to hit save again? Like, what's going on here? Okay. Oh, okay, that was going crazy. Save. Go back here. What is going on? It shows the blender icon, which is bizarre. There we go. There's the people. Oh, they look creepy, eh? Some shorter versions. Okay, let's make one of these a female, because this is kind of hard to look at. Oops. It's also interesting to note that this goes from 0 to 100, while Blender goes from 0 to 1. Who does the money go? The money goes to myself to continue working on this game. That's about it. Yeah, so these are pretty good base meshes. Like, well, you'll see what I mean by her butt being too big. If I... Where's the player? It's this one. If I set this to 0, 0, 0, 0, and you watch it move around. But I don't think it's a big deal. Because it'll just be covered with clothes. I swear to God, man.
You didn't even thank me. MRKKKKKKK.
Okay, I'm turning it off. Stop. Stop, man. Turn it back on. Thank you for the money. That is actually really nice, but I think the million Ks are going to annoy the people watching. Now, here's the thing, too, I had about this. The reason why it took so long to model, I was really debating if I wanted the character to look more like a low-poly anime character, or similar to what I showed you guys, where they're kind of boxy. If I go over here... where is... One sec, I gotta find those images. Alright, instead of being like these guys, because these guys also look really cool, right? And how the face is very, very plain. Like, it's like 8 verts compared to mine. Maybe my money will be appreciated when I return. Oh, Mr. K, that's great. And this one as well, right? So I was really debating making them look like this. Very, very simple face. You can see it's just 2 verts, flat face, juts back. Right, keep it simple. Or make them look like low poly anime. And this to me, it just... I sat around for quite a while. I'll be honest. I was up till 7 AM trying to figure this out. It was very important to me. I wasn't even too happy with the result after making the meshes. I was like, it's kind of nice. I gotta fix that there. It's kind of nice, but it's not anything special. But then I threw it in here, and I was like, holy smokes. That to me looks great. Then I can quickly make it a muscular man. You can see it works great. Now the hands are kind of twisted and weird. That's the only part I'm gonna have to fix. I'll say to fix this camera because I can run like this and I'm not even on the screen. Well, now I am because I got stuck. But that's kind of a problem, right? I still have a Patreon? You know, actually, I do remember when I stopped streaming after several months, I was like, I should probably delete the Patreon so those patrons aren't getting charged for nothing. And I went and told them all, but I'm pretty sure there's one person who never stopped. So still making $1 per month. I was like, man, I don't know why. Like, there's 2 patrons. Interesting. Why are there 2 patrons now? Huh. Okay, Mr. Moderator, man. That's great. Yeah, so I guess I still do have a Patreon account. I don't really use it at all. I don't really have any benefits to give anybody right now. I haven't thought of anything. I'll have to. But yeah. Let's do some animations, shall we? I guess I can delete this mesh because they're the exact same. It's kind of just for visual purposes. Right? Okay. So, thank you, Arvid. I'm glad you liked the videos. Okay, yeah. I do want to quickly just change the... Why does the butt look just so ridiculously big? I think it's these roots. I don't know. It's because the butt kind of feels like it's not round, but I can't make it round, so I'll just leave it. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean it up. I'll change it probably tomorrow. I don't know. Okay. Animating is pretty easy when it comes to laying out the different keyframes, but it's all about timing, I've noticed. So if you can look up like a run guide, run animation guide. It's something I've never actually done, but I realized might actually be easy here. I could take one of these and just set it as the background and then just easily move it onto. So I'll use this one as an example. And you'll notice setting up the keyframes to match this is super simple. But then I'll make a second character and I'll show you what it can look like based on timing. And that's where I'm actually kind of weak. So I might fail at it, but I obviously need to try it anyways because I need to get that to work. So let's just view this image. Save image as. Desktop, okay, it's 4F855. Save. Alright. Display. Generic low poly basement. Yeah, I was using that base mesh. Let's load up 4F. There we go. Oh, probably should give it a size. Okay. We'll get closer to the right size soon. I get it's not going to be exact. Maybe just a little bit bigger. Hello, Karina. How you doing today? I'm an animator. Are you? Am I? That's great. Okay. We're gonna need 2 of these. Add image. This might actually work how I thought it would by flipping. Oh, I'll just do the one side for now. Flip. Okay. And let's just move it to the first frame, I suppose, which would be like over here. I feel like that's appropriate. It might still be too small. Hello, Miley. How you doing today? Code Jack. How you doing? Or is that Cody? Cody. Probably Code. All right. Pose editor. Action editor. New. All right. So this will be anims. And interestingly, I don't see... Why would I not see the background image? How is this different? Okay. We're going to do without the background image then, because, you know, whatever. Could have made my life easy. I don't really care to set it up again. Close this. It's on my desktop. I guess I can just settle this quickly just as a base reference. So visual location rotation. I remember I was just taught this to always do the visual one. I don't know the actual difference. I remember, like, I learned it before, and I know there's benefits to it. It has something to do with it'll actually make it look like how it looks locally or something. I can't remember. I can't honestly remember. Right on, Miley. Like I said, I kind of feel bad that I modeled the base meshes without streaming it. Yeah, you know what? I've never actually tried this. I will add the image. I'm curious. How well will this work? Will this be hard to do? Well, let's go back to default and see the settings. 8, 10.7, 23.9. 8, 10.7, 23.9. 8, 10.7, 23.9. And flip. Excuse me, sir, what's your real name? My real name is Dustin Hyden. I can close this. So I'm just doing some cleanup quickly. Getting ready for it. I can close this. It's everything I can close, eh? Yeah, so for now I'm just going to lay these out basically how they're seen, right? So, back leg. Ooh, that's bad. Gotta rotate this as well. Oh, that is really bad. I can't get that to match up. That's mainly because this probably needs to be like that, and this needs to be down. Now I could probably get this to match up, right? Oh, I don't like this rotation. I also didn't think of the... Whoops. I had this set up rigged nicely, but then I did a huge decimation to it. I randomly got subscribed to. Hey, I'm not complaining. So, see, if you look at my mesh, it's been hugely decimated and triangulated. So even like these joints are bizarre. That really bothers me. I rigged it so well. I had all the extra loops that I needed. You can sort of see this has the front bend here. We got rid of the back part. Oh, we're gonna... whatever. Normally you don't want this to happen. I am not really a perfectionist when it comes to these too much, so it's not going to bother me all that. Oh, that'll bother me though. It's actually tearing. Okay. So we have limitations. The mesh has problems. Good to know. Very good to know. Oh man. Something like that. Is it this bone? Yeah. Oh my god, even the arm is just... Look at this. Look at this. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I... It didn't even matter that it was triangulated. The triangulated part would have been fine. I decimated it too much. It looks so rough. Okay, calm down. Calm down. We can fix this by completely ignoring it for now. Jesus. Oh, and the legs also are running in weird directions, eh? So let's pull this in. This is one rough base mesh. Needs to be more like that. I guess I do have to bend that toe in constantly. It's gonna be a pain. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. Okay, well we're gonna ignore it like I said. We're gonna see how it looks once it's all running. We'll have the girl look up, and we also need to twist the waist, right? Because when you're running, you twist your upper body, right? Okay, so surrogate. I can modify the mesh. So I could just go back in, fix this by basically removing this piece, adding the extra bends in, and then reassigning it here, and then I would have to fix my blend shapes. That's mostly the annoyance, is then I have to like tweak the blend shapes, which I don't really want to do. So we're just going to see how this looks. I feel like I can get away with it because the character is so triangulated. And I don't know how something like this is going to look because you're literally tearing the mesh there. You're seeing the inside wall. So I don't really know how that's going to look here. whatever look all that great. But okay. Next thing, I might as well just rotate the shoulders a bit as well, just to keep it this accentuation. And then we need to rotate the head to look straight. Yeah, so I could add a loop cut. Well, I can't actually add a loop cut. I could. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay. Here's what I could do. Okay. Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put it? Is the question. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Let's just straight up go around the mesh. Enter. Enter. I don't know if this will look good. We're going to see the effect. Ah, okay. I messed up at the end there, so I didn't want to save it. No, that didn't change anything. Where's the bend? Oh, is the bend down here? I think it is. I actually can't tell. Let's try that. I'm not even sure where this bend is. So all I'm doing right now is just pressing K, which is basically this the cut tool. Oh, there's no bone there. Or not bone, edge. Problem is I could click like all over this and it'll actually put those cuts. Display is on. That's as good as I can get for it. When same up on Steam. Oh man. Well, this is what, the 5th day of development? Don't want to put it there? No, I want to just do another loop lower, see what happens. So, months from now, I suppose. I'm going to actually bring this lower too, just to really emphasize that there's a random loop here that... No, it's not changing anything. Is there a way to whisper in this? I don't think there is, eh? Because Mr. K, I'm really liking that you're helping me out here. You're a good moderator. Thank you. So I think there's a few ways I could potentially fix this. Like give this bone a little bit of... Here, I'm going to try another thing real quick. Oh, I got to get rid of all these loops. Wait, what is this? What is this not? I guess it's because it's triangulated. That would make sense. This doesn't actually go all the way around, but that's okay. Let's go to face select. I don't want to spend too much time trying to fix the mesh, but I think there might be a good solution. If I also assign this to upper leg.l, that's upper arm. Fuck! Ugh, I'm dying. That's terrible. Oh, that broke it in a different way now. Okay, go back to how it was broken this way. It's interesting how if I assign it and then remove it, this part is the part that breaks. But I feel like if you're running, you'll see the camera from here, so you won't actually see the breaking all that much. So, like I said, I'm going to ignore it. I don't want to redo my shape keys. Okay. For now, I'm just going to have this run really slow. Oh, I didn't set those frames. There we go. Okay. That was really dumb of me to do that on 0. That's okay. I'll have a resetting frame. Just not right now, I suppose. Oh, I had the chat scrolled up so I didn't see any of this conversation. Thanks, Sergey. I'm glad to know that I might have one buyer if I ever do sell it. What I found useful was Just playing out with breaking and making stupid stuff. Tons of test rigs. Yeah, that is actually very helpful. Hello, Real Pants cover the brakes, hopefully. That's oh yeah, EPATs, you're right. Once I make clothing, you won't even notice it as much. I am making this alone. Okay, let's get back to this part. So I have all my... everything that I modified selected. I don't think I touched any of those, so it's insert, visual location rotation. Anything changed? No? Okay, good. I'm going to grab these and just pull them to 10. And Alt-R-G and set visual location rotation. Okay. We're going to press N because we don't need to see that. I need to like maximize my view space here. Make this bigger. Make this a lot smaller because this is very relevant, but it's nice to have. Mr. K, have fun with your dinner. Yeah, so the knee brakes are going to be a problem. Most likely. But I'm thinking, because it's low poly won't be a big deal, I might even be able to just get away by doing this. This might be a really bizarre fix. Let's try it. This might also not work for anything. But let's try it. Where's my cursor? Am I going crazy? If I just pull it up a bit. No, it's still gonna break, eh? What if I rotated it? It's just like, no, screw you, buddy. It's going there. It's odd. It's Hyden. Like Hydro. Hyden. I'm really bothered about that leg break. But I want to animate, so I don't... Whatever. I do need this open now, so we're just going to go to the next frame here. I'm going to put them at every 5 seconds for the time being, and then I'll play with timing later. Right, so the first thing you want to do when you're animating, just everybody ignore the leg break. I know it's terrible. I could maybe just pull the leg a little bit lower for now, or outwards more, so it's not fully broken, like right there. Now all these, if you guys don't know, it's the same as if you're in Blender. Use the B tool to grab what you want, A to deselect or select everything. Hail Hydra, oh god. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a bit. Okay, next. Okay, leave that at 10.7. I need to move this over. Cool. Can't even get that leg all the way out there, eh? Usually one way I like to animate as well, instead of doing all this at once, I'll usually just do just the feet. Or like just the height first, and then the feet, then the arms. So that's what I'm going to be doing right now. So basically, where's my little dongle thing? Shouldn't I? There we go. So I'm going to focus on just these 3 bones for now. Right? Inset. Visual location rotation. Right? So we see it's going up. Ignore the legs. This is so weird doing it this way with this image in the background. It almost seems too easy. I'm going to pull it up just a bit more. Yeah, this message isn't really moving, eh? It should be going up and down. It's not really going up and down. Oh, did I forget one? I did. I missed the groin. That's okay. It still comes up. And then I'm going to take these again. Not this one, though. Duplicate. And that should do the back down motion to even, which is here. I'll have to change the arc, though, to be more like this. Whoops. Alright. Up, down. I'm just going to eyeball it. It's not that hard. lay down to about here. These don't even matter too much. I realize it's basically just this that I'm doing. So let's just keep doing that. Up, down to the lowest point. Oh, it goes even lower, eh? Shit. There we go. And then we need to go back to our middle height, which I believe is this height. So, and yeah, I have to do swaying and whatnot still, but basically there's those up or down motions. I know it looks bizarre. Let's do the feet now to make it less confusing. And I'm just gonna eyeball it myself. I don't need to constantly drag that one piece. Okay, that doesn't look good though. What? It looks like she's running backwards. She is running backwards. This image is flipped. It's running in reverse. Because I flipped the image. Get it? This is the last frame. That's the 7. Fuck my life. Okay. This is what happens when you take 9 months of not doing stuff in 3D, eh? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Not disappointed. I'm not disappointed at all, you know. It's okay. It's alright, I'm not, you know. Goddamn. I mean, I guess I could just have Unity play the animation in reverse too, just handle this. But no, I'll just animate it properly. It's just hilarious to me. Okay, so we're gonna do it as it's seen here. Altar. Okay. So, altar. The first frame is this one. Basically, you need the one front foot jutting forward, the one back foot. Okay. Alright. Enough of this. What's the height? The height is the base level run. So we're going to get it roughly to this height. Okay? Inset, visual location, rotation. Now I'm going to go 2 frames because... Did I not just inset the height? I did, but... There we go. We'll do it like that for now. I'm going to do 2 frames. I'm an animator. You're right. I could have just flipped the animation. Oh well. I don't mind deleting it. Starting over. Front foot. I'm going to be jutting forward. Actually, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to do the heights again. So the little bobble. First step, it goes to its lowest point. Okay? So, lowest point. Something like that. Why not? Then, I'm going to skip this bobble. Mainly because it's a float. And I can even skip this height bobble. So I can skip this, go to here, and put it to this top height. Of about there. Sure. Right? And then we can skip this, so we can skip these 2 frames. And then have this frame there. So it does the appropriate. I was trying to say proper and appropriate at the same time. Oh, it's great. It's great. Tony Electric is saying to use the little red circle. I guess I could. I've never been a fan of it, but I guess I could. I'll try it. Alright, so the front foot. Oh, I guess, yeah, let's do it. Now when you're running, your butt's always kind of back. So we're gonna have the foot like this. The back foot's up in the air. With the broken mesh. Good. Now, you can see that the run's a little bit sloppy. So let's fix this now so we don't have to fix it in all the other frames. Which is basically the leg needs to come in. Rotate out a bit. And this leg also needs to rotate out a bit and come in. Right. Full screen chat mode. Actually, I did watch a mobile for like 2 seconds on my own stream on accident, and there was a weird echo, and I was like, why am I hearing myself? Alright, next, we need the hips to face this way slightly. That might be too much, that's okay. Oh wait, I didn't set that, that's right, because we have this being applied here. Okay. Next, I might even be able to skip this whole frame and this frame, but probably not. I'm gonna try though, just to see what happens. And that's, whoops. That's where we go like so. I was debating putting toes on the character, decided better of it, or against it really. Wait, which one am I doing? I'm doing this one, aren't I? Wait, I skipped one, I skipped two, and I'm on the third. So I just did the, oh, I messed up already. Is this, interesting. That should be there. You know what? I'm actually curious. You think I can get away with literally just skipping to that? I don't think I can. I'm gonna do this step still. I don't trust it. So let's get these legs and pull them back too. Alright, so they'll be here. And I'm gonna actually pull this down a bit. I know it's not as smooth now. It's gonna be like, whoop, but that's okay. Is it possible to non-destructively turn off the animation on everything but the legs? Yep. In Unity, you can use masks. I believe in here you can just, where is it? Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. I thought there was a little eyedropper here. Interesting. Maybe you can't actually. Okay. So I'm doing this little run step part here. And what's going on with this leg? I'm not too sure. I think it's rotation. Wait, no, I'm not doing this step part here. I'm doing it over like this. Duh. I don't even know what frame I'm doing. I've confused myself. Nine months of rustiness. I feel it right now, guys. I definitely feel it. Okay. So here is where we're going to try. Clearly this is how we know we have it too high. Because the legs aren't long enough to reach. But I'll do it as long as they can and then lower everything else down. Okay. And then here it needs to be this leg all the way out. As you can see, it's all a little bit too high. Oh wow, this is something else, eh? I don't like the way these knees work. They just have a little bit, they're going out to the left a little bit. It's kind of bothering me. Start with the contacts? What do you mean contacts? I'm gonna like first touches the ground. I started with this, and I'm going this way. But yeah, I'm too high up. So let's lower it to there. So this is my new norm. So everything needs to be lower to that point, sort of. So look at that. That means this one needs to actually, might be better to delete the base height at this point now. It seems like my base... Oh, well that doesn't matter. That's not part... Oh, that is part of it. Wait. I totally goofed. This is this. Okay. Now, it's also missing the groin. Okay. I clearly also forgot to rotate the groin back to when the leg crosses over, which is... I guess I can do it here. That's not too bad. Wait. I need to rotate it. I'm confusing myself, but like that. Should be about a 15-degree rotation. Nope. Alzar. I don't like that. I don't remember how much I rotated it by. So I'm just going to eyeball it and say about there. Maybe I don't animate like most people do. That's probably the case. Okay, I'm noticing a little bit of snapping. It's still not touching the ground here, eh? Wow. Now, if I'm correct, you know what I'm going to do, actually? I am going to pull it up. It doesn't need to touch the ground. She can float while she runs, right? That doesn't make any sense. Please don't spam. Oh. Can somebody try posting a link? I want to see if I got it to work. I want to help so badly. Right on. I mean, my animation here is clearly lacking. Okay, so my heights are all off, which is the biggest problem I'm having. So it's here, this is supposed to be the highest. Literally the highest. It's clearly not. Goes down, needs to go down even more. Okay, now we need to fix these feet. So this leg needs to come back. Whoops. It's so low to the ground though, nobody would ever run this low to the ground. I need to turn this off because it's actually making it harder for me, I think. I can put it to the side, but... I can't believe I'm struggling with a simple run animation. I am rusty as all hell. Alright. Attempt number 3. So ACH, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. No, like normally I'm really good at animating runs. Like I find it super easy. I don't know what my struggle is right now. But I'm gonna animate it like this, and yeah, I'll do what you're saying. I'll start with the first frame and the last frame. We'll see how this goes. So I'm actually make this the front foot. This, oops. This will be the back foot. Now the character does need to be lower. But I don't want it any lower than this, because otherwise that would just look ridiculous. Alright, I'm only going to do the height and the first feet. Oh no, because I have to do the rotation also of the bum just a bit. I'm gonna rotate it by, is it 12 degrees? Maybe 12 degrees is good. Wait, first, I'm gonna rotate it this way by -15. And then this way. Let's try 15. That's probably really extreme, but if we're talking about are you talking about here or here? Because I think I know what you mean. I don't have to inset because I do have this thing on. It's so not used to not insetting either. Alright, so there's frame 1. Let's go 14 in, so to 24. I'll try it the way he's saying. And basically, I'm going to Alt-G, 7, no, 3, rotate 15, negative, rotate 15, negative. Okay. And this leg will now be all the way back to this point. And this leg will go to right about there. Guess I get a little more length on it. No, it should be up like this. I'm gonna rotate all of it. I think it'll look nice. Now you can see that the feet are still sticking out. I forgot to fix that because the mesh is a little bit sloppy. I'm not grabbing the right bone. Worst animation possible. I can't even see my own stream, which is weird. Is my stream still live? Yep. Okay. That was weird. Okay, back to this. Wow, that looks rough. I'm just gonna hammer it all out and see if I can't just keep like slowly getting it to look better. Maybe that'll wipe off the rust. I don't know why I didn't set. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Alright, that was my attempt. I didn't think I would struggle with just the simple part here. I thought I was going to struggle with my timing, but interesting enough. Alright, now we'll do the green part. So that means lowering this base down. I'll lower it about that much, just for now. Not too much. And 2 away from here. We need to actually raise it. Actually, we need this. Pull it up a bit. I guess that works pretty easy if you get the start and end and you just start putting in the middle ones. So like I get the feet are floating here, but that's because I only changed the height, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rotate this basically to neutral. So I'll just reset it and then, yeah, I see that the leg's breaking. That's fine. 15. If you guys are wondering why this is tearing so much, it's because I triangulated the mesh to absolute, like, destruction, and it got rid of all my loop cuts and stuff. And I'm kind of just going to see if it looks good with it, regardless. It might not. Okay, now here, this leg needs to actually be up. This one needs to be down like that. Oh, okay, that's the one cycle. Now I see the other cycle. So, can't I just now duplicate, put this at 28? Wait, what am I doing wrong? It's 14 more, so it's 38. That's why. If you don't throw it in here to run, I'm gonna cry. The run reference image that I was using, I'll just load it up right now, is this one. I don't use Skype though. Okay, it's alright. The animation will start looking more and more solid soon. I feel like what I should have done is this whole half and then this half, but I'm gonna try doing it this way. I want the bases so I get the same height bobble. Now the only difference here is this needs to be like this, but with the opposite leg. So this is the front leg. So this front leg and this back leg. Right? Is that what this was? Wait, I'm confusing myself again, aren't I? No, that looks about right. No, the front leg is, oh yeah, I did the wrong front leg. Duh. Wait, I copy paste the height, but the feet are irrelevant, right? Because the feet switch. Right, so now this. So what we actually need is the front leg being crazy up in the sky. And this leg being a little bit lower and out. There's some serious tearing. The groin moves fast enough, I think. But you know what? Just make it the same. There we go. So there is a lot of tearing still with those legs, but like right here, even in the actual run cycle. We'll have to deal with it. Okay, now we need the hands. Actually, before I do the hands, I want the run to be more like this. Maybe I could even... Just playing backwards, lol. Let's get that run. I'm actually going to want to accentuate that even more. I'm going to worry about the tears later. I kind of actually want to accentuate that even more. Like really lurch the body down in this run. Make it feel really weighty. Wait, I've confused myself because why are those... Should be like that. How is it the same? Chest, stomach, neck, head. How are those the same? What? Visual location rotation. Visual location rotation. Why are these things the same? They're so clearly different in certain spots. I've never experienced that before. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Venka? Vensa? Vensa? Vencha? I don't know. I apologize. How are you doing today? Yeah, maybe I want you to feel like you're on a gallop everywhere. Why not? Just go straight gallop mode. But I'm going to turn these. Boom. It really feels like a gallop, that's for sure. He sent me a link. Where? Pull the arms behind. You know what? I'll do it just for you right now. I'll make it straight Naruto for a second. We gotta fix the rotations. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do one at a time then, because I clearly can't grab these to save my life. Okay. Oh, but all the other body movements. That's a shame. I mean, I guess I could just keep... Would have been this? See, actually, I'm probably doing too much. I'm going to quickly delete this. Okay, let's go 10 to 37. Oh, I'm frozen. My computer's been acting weird lately. I'm getting scared. That head, though. Oh, it looks so bad. Alright. Oh, gosh. Okay. I made a mission Blender, rigged it, but Unreal Engine. It says that the bones are too small. Do you know what to do? Nobody else could tell me what to do. Oh, that is bizarre. Make sure that everything's appropriate scale. Like if you were to click on your bones in object mode, make sure these are 0, 0 and all ones. That's the only thing I could think of maybe that might cause it. Okay. Hello, Blue Wolf. How you doing today? So I'm noticing that her butt is way too big. Because it just doesn't feel right to me, this run. There's parts about this. Wait, I don't have to insert, it's automatic, it's right. Rotate this out a bit. I don't really like how the knees run inwards. So I constantly have to do something like this. So I suppose you don't run like that, you run more like this, right? Problem is this is pulling up that one point. Right, so it's just I don't know. Why is this not the same height as this now? What's going on? Oh, because I changed the bum? Yeah. That's right, let's get the hands in. Let's start getting the whole feel for the run animation, and then we'll tweak it and maybe fix the tearing. Or just live with the tearing, because maybe nobody will ever notice. Except for us. That's not the way I want to rotate it. Are her arms just really friggin' short? Like, what is this crap? I can't get them where I want them to be because they're clearly too short. But that makes it look like she's running upwards. Maybe that has to do with this arc. Maybe I'm arcing it wrong. Maybe you'd run more like this. Ugh, that's terrible. Something like that, I guess. And of course I did the hands in the wrong section. Now I need, at this pose, I did the hands backwards, didn't I? I did. Okay, that's fine. Take this arm IK. Can I do control clicking? I guess not. I do shift click. I am not in Discord right now, no. Not while I stream. Ooh. That is rough. What I was thinking too for my animations is since the player animations are going to be so basic, I can just put them in Mixamo and get all of its animations for me. But I feel like I should just use this for practice for when I actually animate all the creatures. Okay, so this hand should now, they don't lower it that way. You know, that's want the hands to kind of have a moment where they don't even go down. Curious how this will turn out. Okay, there's some weirdness going on. What was that? her head shoots up because she's not bent over as much now. Alright, let's grab the groin, shifty. Her head still comes up because these aren't the same still. Where would you find a proper reference image for videos for animating creatures? Just Google it, or is there a simple website for it? I wouldn't imagine there to be one. I think it would just be, you kind of start off with a basic animation like this, and then you make it slowly get closer to whatever you want it to move like, right? Look at an elephant video or something if you want to move like an elephant. And yeah, no, I know this is robotic. We're not anywhere near done. Alright, so let's get the shoulders moving. And the whole... Okay. So... Alright, now we got some shoulders in here. Okay. Now I'm gonna actually pull this closer so that pause really drops down fast. Whoops. Nah, it's almost too fast. That is too fast. I have to pull this one more this way as well. And do something like this. Nah, probably not even necessary. Okay. Why don't you copy and paste and mirror the keys though? I didn't know you could do that. Is that a thing? Can I actually... Here, let's see. How did I just... Okay. Odd. Why can't I shift click this? Okay, B tool it is. Shifty. How do I mirror? Control Shift V. Control Shift V. Copy buffer empty. Go over here maybe. Maybe my mouse in the wrong spot. No animation data in buffer to paste. What? Control C. Oh, shit. What just happened there? Okay, wait. Control C. Control Shift V. Um. What? Okay, wait. So I'm gonna delete these. These are the extra ones I already have. Okay. I'm gonna also delete the second loop that I made. So just have the first loop. Ah, thank you. As you can see, I'm struggling. Now, I'm gonna take these and copy. And then I'm gonna do Control Shift V. No. Control V. Why does Control V not work? Why is it only copying this? Oh, maybe I have to do that first. Is that the difference? Oops. Control C. And then Control Shift V. Doesn't look like they're mirrored, I think. They are mirrored. Oh. Look at that. But you guys have confused me because there's Control Shift V, there's Control C, Control D. Control D is duplicate. Control C is just copy, and then Control Shift V is flipping it. Select the ones before copying. Yeah, so I just selected all of them. Now I'm a little bit confused. Was this? It's flipped them, but now I also have to do. Oops. -1. Oops. Is that what I have to do? Because I feel like. Oh my gosh, put it here, jeez. Am I going crazy or did I not need to? No, I didn't need to. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. Okay. I'm just confused because this to this isn't much different except for the one hand. So maybe I just need to put this over top of this one bone. And fix that body up a bit. I don't know what's happening here. Copy and paste pose per pose. Okay, I'll do that then. Let's we'll delete these. Everything selected. So you're saying take this, copy, Control Shift V. What in the shit? Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Control C. Control Shift V. Okay. I guess that is right. I think I figured it out now at this point. And then Control Shift V. Okay, my mouse needs to be over the right area though. Alright, so I can, which means I should do the whole animation on one side and then start duplicating it. Cool. That works. That's actually interesting. Now let's make it look less bizarre. And also let's do it with the shape key of being a man. Just to see. Yeah, Morris Black, that's exactly what it is. It was kind of confusing. But we got it, eventually. I need some water, 1 second. The run that I'm kind of, like, thinking I should switch this to is more like a Jack and Daxter run. Does anybody remember how he runs? Like, it's so obviously cartoonized. So the one thing is that this arm should be more like this, and the back arm should be more like this, because that's how you run, right? Your one arm comes in front, your other arm bends inwards like so. And then I almost want to just like rotate it even more. So this is a new character, says, or YouTube fan asks, is this a new character? And the answer is yes. Basically, I wasn't happy with the base mesh rig that I had, so I made a female and then made it also a male using blend shapes. Reason being, I find it a lot easier to model a female and then turn that into a male. So now the last character I'm not even going to use, this is the new guy right here. So if you look, I can quickly just go from hyper female, female, male. I would never go down here. I should just not even make that an option. But I'm going to leave it as one. Who cares? Right? And then the muscles. So you can make a muscular male. You can make a muscular female. Right? You can also play with the head a little bit. Not too much. I figure the clothing and the slight subtle changes will be enough. At least I hope it would be. Okay, what am I doing here? 0, 0, 0. So, to be honest, I don't really have much skill because that took me to model this base mesh and to do all those morphs 6 hours. So a blend key or a shape key, I guess I can explain that. I did that in the last video, but I failed at it, right? So that's when I had the other guy and they weren't really good. So you can watch to see how I did it, but they were poorly done. So basically, I gotta cough again, 1 second. All I did, nice and simply, you just go in, you create a basis by pressing plus, and you never modify that one. Need water. Jeez, I'm dying. Yeah, so you press plus, right? You name it whatever you want. I named it sex because obviously you're gonna be man or woman. And you see when I tab in, it changes. Basically, those are the changes. So if I were to pull this all the way to here, for some apparent reason, and I then swipe this value up, you see how that scales along it? I would totally animate for you. I mean, show me the animations that you guys have done, and if they are like steps above what I can do, then yeah. Yeah, so all of these here are shape keys. So then I have the muscles. Now the problem with this though is that you can't really move it too far away from the rig. You can, but then when you obviously animate, it creates some discrepancies, right? Because if you were to bend and say you made the joint up here, but you want to bend it here, it would still try to bend here, but you know what I mean? It's not set up anymore one-to-one. Alright, let's go to channel. Parkour. 3D parkour animation. I mean, it is pretty good. That's great. You got that many views too, eh? Nice. I didn't even save this image here. Okay. So we're gonna make this look more lively, so it's time to work on the timing of everything. And we didn't even put much frames. Many frames? Much frames? Many frames. So we're just gonna have this repeating to 25. No, because that's all I have. See, the reason I don't want to rotate this, because then when I'm moving, it'll make the movements weird. With, I don't know, I've had some, I know it shouldn't, but I've just had weird issues with it in the past. Which is kind of a shame, because that's my biggest pet peeve is the hips. But I'm sure if there's clothes, you won't really notice all that much. Alright, let's, okay. I wanted to actually still... down. Noticing some weird head bobble, but that's about it. That's too far down, I think. Wait, did I give it the height? No, it is going up. It just doesn't look like it does because of such of an arc. I get it. One thing I can also do is just really emphasize the height that the runner's getting. Right, I think that's better. I like Miley's idea there. Recreate the animation, see how much you've learned. It's always fun to do. I think I've broken something. Oh no, that's just the... Okay, that choppiness is literally just the reset. Okay. It's confusing me. Because one thing I want to do is I want there to be a lot of air time. And I want that to be like the exaggerated frame. So, all of this... I'm gonna actually size, whoa, size down. This might have just messed up all my timing. We'll see in a second. I'm sure it's not too bad, but oh, that really messed it up, eh? But you can sort of see what I'm trying to do there, where it looks like he's getting some airtime in the run. Okay, let's delete this for a second. And just leave... I just want the base to be the same height. And it's no, if I did the 2 feet again, I'd do the same problem. There we go. So now you can see there's going to be a little bit of a second where he's in the air. All that tearing on that one leg, eh? Rough. It's not too bad. Yeah, so the tearing is simply because of, if you look here, Wow, that's rough. If you look here, you can tell that there's no edge loops or anything. And that's because when I triangulated and decimated the mesh, it got rid of them and I didn't notice. But I really like the look of it in-game, right? Because if we go back here, let this load up. Well, they're in run pose, but this one isn't. Why not? Go to run pose. Be like these guys. Be like them. One of them. One of them. And you gonna be like that? Fine, whatever. If you look, I really like how this looks in the game. Anyone should take a look at my Blender file. Didn't make any progress while working on it for 3 whole days. Are you talking about the error you're having? I don't have Unreal Engine, but feel free to send me a Dropbox link. Yeah, those didn't even touch. Interesting. And I can look to see if there's a problem with it. Yeah, so I made those originally, but like I said, when I just made the mesh, I got rid of them. And I want to see... Excuse me again. I probably will add them back in, but I want to do the animations first, just to see how weird it would look in here. I'm probably just going to make the run animation and have it just auto-run. You can send them to my Twitter, because I don't know how to send links in a YouTube stream. YouTube stream, how to send links. Promote your live stream. Like this shouldn't be such a hard thing to find. YouTube chat, send links. Thank you, Venka. Yeah, but it's weird because, like, I could be blind, but every time I look at the stream options, right, I don't have it blocking spam. I have a standard YouTube license. I don't know if this would allow for links as well, but I doubt it. Allow comments. Show all. Unless I can't send pictures, sure. Maybe that's what I need to look up. Links. Links. It's retarded. Oh, is there a card in the stream? There is a card. Haha. Has anybody answered it? Because I'm going to put below average for mine. Look at that. 40% below average, 60% say needs practice. I think we're all very hard on ourselves. How you doing, Angry Goat? Yeah, so I guess for now, just send it to, yes, I want to leave this. Send it through Twitter. If you guys could, follow on Twitter is helpful, because that way I can let you guys know if I'm not going to be streaming on a certain day, like if something comes up. Okay, so we gotta keep tweaking this one part of the run. There's just something weird going on with that head. Like, she's looking down here. Then all of a sudden she's looking more up. Now she's looking straight up. Good enough. Renz, I do plan on streaming daily. How you doing, Renz? I haven't seen you in here for a while. You could also send it to my email if you like. Like I said, though, Twitter's the easiest. I mean, also even thinking of posting images on my Instagram, but I don't really know if I care to, because, like I have 200 and something followers, but those people are, like, people I know, and I don't think they care to see stuff they make. They'd rather just, like, see what I'm up to, I guess. I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of working away at this animation here. It's been a little bit of a slug. Alright, let's test our timings. That backwards run. See, I like how Jack and Daxter runs, because he's always he's extremely forward. Like, it's literally like this. But obviously you're not going to run around a game like that arced. So let's pull that back a bit. Maybe a little bit more arc. More exaggerated feel. Right? So it goes... Let's press play on this. Okay, I always press backwards first. I don't know how I manage that every time. I don't know, I think this is just a little bit too much. As much as I want that to be a good amount. I think it was better before I tweaked all that, actually. Now I got some weird glitches going on. That's not too bad. Do you want to make a low poly goat? I'm not going to be making a low poly goat. Maybe as a creature, like one of the elementals, at some point, I could. Alright, let's check my I haven't been on my email in a while. Oh no. Low poly zombie view file. And it's a virus. I have to sign in to view the file. Okay. I think I know my password. No? There we go. Alright, let's save this for a second. Try to see if we can solve this problem real quick. Interesting. Very interesting. There's no limbs. Oh, wait. Are they in different layers? Alt H. No. What? Why when I press tab, I can see them? It's a very good model, by the way. Very good. I don't know why I don't see the limbs. Alt H, no. One layer. A lot of vertexes. Or vertex groups, I mean to say. I have to change my user preferences? Or are you saying he should? I have no idea why these... I can't see it, to be honest. I've never experienced that before. I'm not sure if you guys are referring to me or talking to each other. You have to hit reload trusted, but save first. Save. I'll just reload it again. No. Reload trusted. What is all this? How did you do this, man? What did you do? I don't know what I'm looking at. Maybe whatever you did. Oh, up there. I see it now. Okay. Whoa! Why did I have to do that, though? I've never had to do that before. Maybe that's what's causing your bug? Maybe not. Maybe I just don't know what the problem is. It's interesting that you have this backwards. And this backwards. Unless you just, like, made a blend shape and flipped it. It could be that. Alright, let me try on X-ray because I can't really see what I'm doing here. You could also be confusing it with, like... Why can't I click some of these bones? You have a lot of bones, man. What do all these do? So this is hips IK. Oh, okay. Thigh IK. Oh my god, there's so many IKs. I've actually never used Rigify Rig. I tried using it once across my computer. Then you have forearm hose. Okay, I get that. Elbow. Then you got another bone here. You got like 9 bones everywhere. Yeah, I understand, like I can just look at specific layers. I just don't understand why they would need all these bones. So you got hips, and you got spine, and chest, torso. Okay, I need to go to pose mode. Okay. Oh, it's one of these! This is how you do my hands as well. I didn't know that Rigify was able to be this advanced. Holy shit. Because then you can so quickly just change the look of the hand. I am not rotating the right way though, am I? Nope, and I can't even figure it out how to go the direction I want. There we go. What's in this layer? Oh shit, I didn't even see these. Oh, but I probably wouldn't really want to tweak these much. Come on. There we go, frig. Actually, I guess I would. Okay, so you have a hand layer. Then you have an arm layer. Wow, Rigify does a good freaking job, eh? Then you have, what is this one? I don't know what this one is. Oh well. And you get the other arm. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to help you at all towards figuring out your problem because of the sheer amount of bones. I just like alt click? No. I have to use 1 by 1? No, that's not right. What's the button? I can't remember the button press. Oh well. I'm gonna give up. Yeah. It's a great mesh, but I do apologize that I can't help you figure out the problem. One second, guys. Okay. Plus, I've never used Unreal Engine 4, so I have no idea also why that might be a thing. So I'm not really the best person to ask in that case. Now I want to see what this run looks like. Send you a link on Twitter. Let's check it out. Brave Man, Test 01. Oh shit, eh? You're really good at the talking part. I do find, if you look at it, if you don't mind, I'm going to try to give a little bit of advice, even though I'm not best in animation. You can look at it, you can tell, like right here, it's a little airy. Maybe I'm imagining it. I could be imagining it. But that's so good right here. Man. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I just need to check something real quick. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, sure, I guess I'll play with audio. Where'd I go? Where's Twitter? Twitter. Jason Kennedy, are you asking my question here? Or are you asking me a question? I don't even know what I just said.
Hello there, the brave man here.
That's great. You did a good job, man. If by pull you mean pull, because I always write pull, yes, they are. It's so that I can just rotate this and it'll keep it easily aligned. If you mean this, it is also attached. Right. Sorry, I don't mean this attached to this, my bad. This attached to the leg itself. So that way this can be pulled past. You can do this. Right, and then I can rotate it around. Boom. Boom. Alright, so I want to just, I know it's a little bit of overkill. So I'm going to quickly Control C and then Control Shift V. That's so cool how it flips it. Oops. Now I'm going to pull this to match. Okay, next. Control C. Control Shift V. What if I never knew of this? Makes me question my life. Control Shift V. I don't know which one I'm at. No, I gotta do this one now. I believe this frame is my reset frame? No. I mean, I guess it is. It's the same. Here to here should be the exact same. They're not the exact same. They're the exact opposite. That's right. I'm going to take this one and just shift it. Okay, so that's 38, so let's go to 37. Alright, so I'm already noticing some problems. Like here, this arm would still be more like this, right? Because you always run like that. So, we'll tweak that arm. Oh, now I'm noticing some weird glitchiness. Even here, okay. Pull it over. That's gonna pop around now, like that. Because I have the armor key twice. Do I need it both? Let's see, if I just drag this over. Did I get away with that? Yeah, that's what I could do. And then, when we get to like here, we need to rotate that in, and pull this in. Right, that looks decent. Oop. Oop, I really don't like that. Those thighs, they bug me a lot. Alright. Whoa, what's going on? Control C. Control Shift V. There we go. I went crazy for a second, eh? I don't even need that whole frame. Just pull it all in. Like so. Okay. Dear God, sushi is my favorite thing in the world. I expect to be home in 60 minutes, so you don't dare stop streaming, Hyden. I'm going to be finishing my stream at about 4:30, so that's another hour and 20 minutes. And then I probably will stream again later on tonight, too, to be honest. I'm enjoying these streams. Sushi is my favorite thing in the world. It is also mine. Barry has the best sushi. Okay, I also needed to change this frame. Right, I needed to recopy which one? Which one? Here. So that's Control C, Control Shift V. Okay, it's where this is. Control Shift V. Duh. It's not the greatest. I was thinking when you run, you kind of lift that front shoulder, right? I can make another card. Who likes sushi? And Hyden, what's your profession? I'm basically just gonna be making this game right now. I make web development. Wait, why do I keep saying make? Web development, app development, but like through contracts and stuff. So it's no different than this, but this I do for myself and don't really make much money. Pretty much no money actually. But if I ever release a game, as in this game, maybe I will make some money. Okay, so I was gonna also just tweak the shoulders really quick, just to give it that extra oomph. Inset visual. Wait, it already automatically inset it. That's right. And now here we're gonna do it with this one. Just get more oomph. Good. Yeah, no, so I make, like I said, contract work for like web apps and stuff for companies. Which I should actually be working on one really quickly to get it finished. Which I'm gonna have to do probably tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. But that's why I stream twice today. That's if I stream again today. So it's starting to look better. It's nothing special though. Got a picture where I'm running. My head, your head does sort of do that neck jerk. A little bit. You gotta remember too that the run can't just be feminine, as you're saying, because it could also be. I didn't even consider what it looks like with no muscle. Shit. Oh my god, no muscle looks terrible. It's a very enthusiastic walk. It kind of is. It's interesting because it looks like he's like really jolly looking up and like landing after like floating upwards a bit. Right? But I don't mind. Excuse me again. You'll be seeing it like this for most of the time, right? Hello, Samuel. Yeah, so basically, I was struggling with that yesterday, right? Like, it was terrible. So I decided I need to do what I know is easier. Model a female first, and then use blend shapes to easily turn it into a man, right? So, as you can see, female, man, less slightly female, right? Like, not even slightly female, but like, you know, less exaggerated, more exaggerated. Female's tiny arms, though. That's even with full muscles. Oh god, this is gonna get... Her butt is just too big. But it's okay, it'll be covered with clothes. I'm sure you'll never notice. Yeah, so let's actually... So this is 0 and 50. Save. Go over here. Okay, we need to give this has an animator. Okay. I'm gonna create a new one. Create an animator controller. We'll call this human. Now the avatar is wrong. It needs to be the human female avatar. Okay. So let's go to our imports. We'll set this as our first animation. I'm not sure if I can set this as human here in the animation type. I will, I guess. And I just noticed something that I should have paid attention to. Well, it's not that I should have paid attention to, but I have another layer here. I'm gonna delete it. Oh well. Oh, thank you, Ocarina. Save. If only more people thought that. It would be nice. This girl's butt, though, is absolutely ridiculous. I'm just gonna try sizing it down a bit, just a little bit, not too much. Just like pull it in, size it down a bit. Maybe it's the width of these hips. That looks a little bit better. That's probably why, because I don't think most people actually like low poly. I think it's the best by far, but that's just me. Alright, save, go back here. Should just be one, good. Now I'm going to set it to humanoid. I don't know how well this is going to work. Oh, look at that. It just works. Huh. Look at that. Wow. Her hands even are like look, she's like a ballerina. Look at this. It's like a ballerina. Oh my god. Oh, you can really just like twist her around, eh? Like fucking flexible over here. My god. A little bit of a spready, you know? Okay, now she looks like she's being like killed. Oh, alright. We're just gonna crunch her into fucking no man's land. Oh, those are hands moving? Oh, like the fingers kind of go through, and that's okay. So I'm just in the humanoid editor, and basically when you set something to humanoid, you can go in and check its mapping, and you tell it what it thinks a hand is, what it thinks an arm is, and then with that, it has all these settings that you can then limit to make it so it doesn't stretch through. So then, if you have an animation on one model that's humanoid, you can apply all those animations to other models that are humanoid, and they'll look good because of the restrictions you give it here. So like it'll take those animations, but like say you have a really fat guy, you wouldn't want his arms to be able to go in as close. You can set those restrictions here, and then the animations will just know what to do. So that's cool. I'm happy with this. It's rigged nicely, so I'll hit done. Go back to my scene. So this has, and it's constantly rotating though. I don't like that. I don't know what causes that. I gotta remember. Is that bacon to pose? There we go. What about this one? What if it's just the Y? Nope. Okay, we're also gonna set. Okay, we don't want default enemy though. It doesn't matter. All right. Let's create one called Run. From anims, and we're gonna go from 10 to 37. Loop time. It says it doesn't match. Maybe because I need to go 1 to 38. That's interesting. Hello movie idiot, is that your name? That's great. I'm pretty proud of this guy actually. It's working out nice. I don't get it. It always does this to me, where it's slightly off. Okay, there. No, now it's turning the other way. What is going on? Hello, Augustin. Does anybody know why this happens? I can never remember. Change the offset values. But it's rotating constantly. That's the struggle. Oh, know what it is? It's one of these. Oh my god, okay. Unity, humanoid, turns slightly. Unity, animation. Let me check what I set this Emirate guy to real quick. Body orientation, original, and baking the Y into the pose. Okay. Body orientation, original, bake the Y. Oops. Body orientation, original. It seems to have like leveled itself out. Okay, now it's going too far to the left. And still going to the left. Okay. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen on generic. It's just, you know, set it off set of 90 friggin' degrees. But it's no longer doing this. There we go. Right, that's... I don't understand why that happens. Hello, Ruler Zombie. How are you doing today? So I'm going to have to leave it as generic, I guess. As much as I want it to be a humanoid, I'll survive. Her butt is absolutely bizarre. It just doesn't make sense. Because this part here doesn't really move, ever. That's okay. Let's apply those. And let's strike those in. So our person, oh, I guess not. This is because of our script. We don't need the animation checker on ever though. But no, I don't want root motion because then that'll move the character on its own. I don't want to do that. And this isn't working because I don't really know. This should automatically just be in run. So it should automatically just be running, but I think it's because it's trying to do all this, but it's not. Maybe. I guess before I comment things out, what I could do is check if the other dudes are running. Scene. Oh my god, did I break Unity? Oh my god. Clearly not, I just, there, what the hell was that? Foot IK in animator. Alright, let me check it. Imports. Human. Humanoid. Apply. Foot IK in animator. No, there's no depth of field. Not right now. Foot IK. There. I'm doing it by feet, and it's rotating. So, whatever. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to have to do that. I don't trust this. Turn this on. I think it'll still spin. Maybe it won't. Okay, alright, you know what? Alright, you just pointed out. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's gonna happen. Let's see. Pretty sure it'll still spin. But if it doesn't, cool. Alright, so we got this. We got the run. The run is going to move ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Then we're going to go here, turn foot IK on. We're also going to look at the human female. And we're going to give her the same controller. So she'll be the one that's running as well. Mine shouldn't be moving as she's getting a bunch of errors. Is she turning? Yes, yes she is. I don't think I can with the offset, but I'm saying it like I don't know if that's right, so I'll try. Welcome back, YouTube fan. Body orientation. Like, why does it even turn? I don't get it. Tried to set that to 0. Yeah, it's alright. It's not a big deal. Generic is like... all the people are going to be this base mesh, so it's not like I need to use those animations again. Plus, if I can just use the same rig, it'd be the same. Hello, Rickert. How are you doing today? We're going to stick with it being generic. Now, our script here is causing us grief, okay? Because it's trying to do some animations. So maybe I will just make this have a state for now. I think it needs to be a float. Right? Because if I had 2 of these, and I had a transition. No, it needs to be an int. Forward direction does not exist. Oh, I see what's going on. We need forward direction, horizontal direction floats. Both going to be 0 floats, that's fine. For... horizontal direction does not exist. Yes, it does. Did I not spell it right? Nope. Okay. So why does this animator not play ever? It is in the run. Anybody see it running? Because I don't. I see that one running. Animator's not been initialized. What are you smoking? Oh, because the animator... No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe because it's looking for this. Let's just delete this one for a second. Huh. Okay, I have one last idea as a solution. Wait, where is my... One last solution here. That is going to be to delete this. And I broke Unity. A fucking piece of garbage. I think that's why it wasn't working. I think it was supposed to be working, and Unity was just going apeshit. This new 5 point whatever has crashed on me twice in the last 2 days. I don't like that. That's too much. Too many crashes. Okay, delete these. Okay, then imports. We just use this one, I guess. Call it human. Actually, I can't call it human. I have to rename this to, I unfortunately right now I have to rename it to C_main. Oh wait, that was one that was running, I suppose. Get a little bit confused here, guys. Ah, yeah, I don't like that. Her hips, her butt, they don't flow nicely. Also, personally, I'd probably want it a lot faster. She also doesn't have any upward motion, eh? And her head really bobbles. There's a lot of problems with this animation. Hello, Sergey. No, I remember. I just was really focused on this here. Outside of this, I make web apps and stuff. Yeah, this animation's terrible. Let's see if it looks so bad if it's the dude version. Yeah, it does. And the hands need to be fixed. He's also moving way too fast for the speed of that animation. Still. Take care. Can't pronounce the name. I need some water. Okay. With it sped up, it doesn't look as bad. It's still bad, but not as bad. That booty, though. Ash. Oh, okay. The game will definitely have a story. Alright, we gotta fix this booty. This is the biggest pet peeve I've ever had. But you noticed the clipping didn't seem like an issue, right? I noticed. I'm just looking for it. Let's try that. Yeah, no, it's definitely fun having you around, Ash. You're very helpful too, which is always nice. Okay, that is much more acceptable. Now the next issue is it doesn't actually move, right? It should be turning and it's not. So in the animation, we got something going off here. Okay, during the run. No, like, look how much we bent it here. Why doesn't that actually reflect? Okay, I'm gonna try turning even more then. So let's go by like another -10. Rotate by 10. Rotate by 10. Right? Oh, this is still kind of 50. It needs to go to 37. Sort of look like Jail's butt. Take care, movie idiot. Thank you for joining. Sergey, there's two ways. If you donate on Twitch, it'll actually appear in the, not on Twitch, but if you donate through the Twitch thing that I had, it'll actually appear on my stream using this link. Venka, I don't know what you mean though by IK Bone for better animation. The arms should shove things to the side. Maybe just relax them a bit. Okay, yeah, I do need to look at the arms. I think once it reaches, like, critical mass, which I would call this point, this back arm would be a lot more like that. Got a cough gun. Literally death. Literally death. Okay. So we're going to pull that arm back. Then same with this one here. Pull the arm back. Which is nice, I think. Now the next thing I noticed was this knee flares out. And I kind of don't want that. So I think I'm going to move it more to like that. I suppose. And then over here, I'm gonna rotate it out and pull it in. Yeah, that's what I need to do, out and in, okay. I think my biggest problem is that by this point, I've put it so it's already flat, and it really shouldn't be. It should be offset by like -10 still. Could you show some building design in your next stream? Asks Ocarina Warrior. I suppose. My goal, or the way that I try to do things, is just like focus on one area, sort of like a assembly line. I don't want to get all the characters hammered out, then all the next thing. So it really depends. Alright, let's see what this looks like now in game, shall we? A wooden guard tower. Sure. I can do that next time. Just remind me. Oh wow, she really flips. Now that's a little bit too much, eh? Look at that, like pow, 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 pow. Suddenly a very feminine run, eh? Yeah, I'm noticing there's no up and down movement. Now, I do think that's a thing with Unity, where I actually have to move this. Hello, Alien. No, it's more so I can't breathe through my nose. Yeah. Or no, I can't move this. I need to actually move this up and down, I think. I'm going to test it. I don't want to test it, but no, that doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't have to. Where is that up and down? Why is it not happening? I remember having the same issue with this procedural animations. I have no idea how to do any of that. So in this, if I look at my animation, I remember having the same issue when he was running. Okay. No, he... Okay, let me look at my prefab. Maybe I remember having to change something that made it like super tedious. So it's the same character controller, right? It might need the root motion on the animations. Okay, let's turn apply root motion off on this one. Okay, wait, let's test that real quick. Oh my god, she sways so much, it's kind of hard to look at. Okay, we'll have to fix that soon too. I'm 24 years old. 20 electric. Do you remember? You need to change the root motion on the imported character. Turn it on. Put it on the animations. There's none there. On the imports. He is a humanoid. How did I get away with you being a humanoid, you piece of crap? You must like go off somehow, right? It has a sway, just very little. Ow. Nope, look, it is turning. I saved myself from a lot of grief. Because this would have slowly, the longer time to play the game, their character would have stopped facing their way. Okay, so animation tab. Scroll down to motion. I can't read right now. What am I looking at? Bake, clips, run, motion. There we go. Root transform. Oh my god, phone's going like crazy. Is that what I need to change it to? Or do I need to change it to root? Whoa! Way to break. Okay, well that's not what I wanted. Let's try this. I know this animation's getting hard to look at, but damn, that didn't fix it. I bet you if this was a humanoid. Oops. That this would now magically... Oh, that is... Talk about busted. I mean, if I run on an angle, fixes it, sort of. The body no longer sways at all. Fuck, what is going on with this shit, man? Oh, it makes me so mad. That in no way was what was just happening there. At all. Like, at all. I mean, that offset just made him taller. This offset. It just eventually catches up on itself. Take care, Sega. Thank you for joining. Wait a tick. Is it? Is he stable? Is this real life? He's kind of moving forward slowly though. Isn't he? Look at that. So original and original, baking them both into pose. No, it's moving forward. Yeah, this doesn't matter right now. Stop moving forward. You piece of garbage, you. I'm watching you. Did they fix it? So you give it root transform, and that turns all this off. That literally removes all those settings, and works like a fucking charm. I think she has a little bit of a bounce now too. It's really hard to tell with that giant ass body sway that's happening. So let's just get rid of that, because that's really pissing me off. Alright guys, so I figured out how to solve it, nice and simple. You do set the motion here to root, but you also set it to humanoid. Venka said he sent me a full rig. Let's see this. Is it on Twitter? If you guys haven't, follow me over on Twitter. It's very helpful for me. That way I can give you guys updates on whatnot. Hello, Samuel. Not much is new. I'm working on a new rig. As you can see, we do finally have a decent looking run. It's still a little bit out there. She kind of still glides, eh? I feel like she just moves too fast. Let's slow the player movement down. There we go. Now it's not sliding anymore. Okay. Okay, delete this. So what I can do now, we're going to use this as the player prefab. So let's actually go to my other scene. Wait. This was in the temp, so I need to move. Okay, wait, can I just hit apply on this? Where's my prefabs? Look at that, I changed it. Okay, good. So if I just went to my scene here, save, and I press play, this should load up all my other scenes, and we have this person who has a weird right foot glitch. Anybody else see it? Because I see it. What's going on with her right leg? It snaps a little bit. Hopefully that's just something with the actual animation. I hope. Because that's an easy fix then. So it's the right leg right here snaps. Oh, well that could simply be because of this. So let's fix that like so. So now I can go boom, 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 up. See, but the start and end animations should be identical. Does it not know that they are? Is that a thing? Oops, let's go to imports. Interesting. Why doesn't it think that they so clearly do? Can we have the link to the video that you used to make the map generation? I don't know if I streamed that, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I didn't. But I kind of explained it. I can explain it to you really quickly. You mean how it loads up that world, right? Because it's not like a randomly generated world. That's like a preset, prefab and everything. I don't know if I changed anything there. Okay. Okay. It kind of looks like it might be glitching still. You can still sort of see it goes like... I have an idea. If this is the bug, I'm going to slap something. If I put these frames over here at 50, save. Wait, where did those just match up? Of course 10 to 10 would match. I think 10 to 35 is a loop match. That is so clearly not. Okay. It must be because of this, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get one extra frame. So there we go, 1 to 39. Now it knows it's a loop match. Yeah, Kataru, so the trees I'm using are just the Unity trees. Oh, and now there's like a even worse cycle offset. 1. Did that do anything? What does cycle offset do? Okay, let's press play, see what that looks like. No, that right leg is breaking. Big time. And that body's still swaying too much. Kind of frustrating. But I think it's because of this. Or it could just be from here. That makes sense. Rotate that back by 12. Rotate this by 12. Would it still glitch in the build? Like the movement of the player? I think so. See, it's weird because these should match up. There's no... like this to there replaces with this. It's odd. Very odd. Oh, Karina, that's what I've been doing. I've literally just been taking this, duplicating, and putting it there. That's how I know that they're identical. I just wanted to see if there's still too much sway. I think this... Oops. Should be like that. Oh, that's a loop match now. When you label the animation, yeah, that's what I had originally, back 1 frame, but then it says it doesn't match, which is weird. I've never had this before. So mine goes from 10 and then to 38, so I would put 10 to 37, which it says it doesn't match, which is odd. Should I just take loop time off? Then doesn't that make it so it doesn't loop? Yeah, that's what I thought. Woo! What if I, run again? Wait, that's starting at -1. I get it. That's weird, but I get it. Actually, I could probably do 37 still. There we go. I don't know why that's starting at negative fucking 1 instead of 0. But basically it means I have to... Oh, it's not looping though. Whoops. Basically, it just means this needs to be 1 less. Because I somehow changed that in Blender, I suppose. There we go. Running totally fine. I don't like the run though. I just don't like the knees, how they go inwards. But I feel like that would make sense as a female. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what I've solved it. Oops. It has been solved. Come here. That's my guess. Cool, I can zoom in if there's no camera. There we go. Now that her legs are thicker, before she just had like anorexic legs. Now it looks a lot better. Still kind of meh on the animation part. I'm gonna try arcing her little booty out a little bit less, maybe. So, you know, it is kind of. Rotate it up by 4. I'm gonna put clothes on it, yeah. Rotate down by 4. Let's inset those local rotations. Let's turn this back on. Welcome back, Mr. K. How you doing? So rusty. That's really weird how this goes to -1 for some reason. Maybe because I put that at frame 0 instead of frame -1. That's right. You're really just helping out today, I guess, eh? I thought for sure it wouldn't make mods see an ad. That's a little bit silly on YouTube's part. Alright, let's make it look like a dude and see how that looks now. I'm gonna need to go to player. Oh my god, I really gotta go and dig into this, eh? Jeez. Alright, so I noticed instantly the hands. I forgot about the hands. I think I just don't lift his legs up enough or something. I don't know. Maybe he's just leaning too far. Hello, Rushing Iris. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Just animating these bad boys. Interesting note. I can't jump. Why can't I jump? I'm gonna change that. It's no big deal. And yeah, the whole animation is a little bit slow, but that's not a big deal. All I have to do is just go in here. 1.6, let's say. Can increase that maybe even a little bit more. There's something off about this animation. I just can't put my finger on it. I feel like I should have put a rating on this episode. This is clearly like an 18A. All this pornography, clearly. Jeez. Alright, I'll speed up the animation like you're saying. Maybe that'll make it better. It's all this. Put that in the middle. Let's go to there. So now it's 10 to 32. Or, in Unity, 9 to 31. It's just bizarre. Arms way too small compared to legs. Perhaps. Oh my god, now all of a sudden that 1.6 kicked in. Where was that 2 seconds ago? Oh wait, right, I just sped it up. Duh. This is how I know I'm too tired, eh? Alright. She needs to move a little bit faster through the world at this speed. I'm not really sure from these shaders. This just looks freaking terrible. I think the animation's too fast now here. I wonder if I can get away with doing something. This might be interesting. I might break it. We'll see. Oh my gosh, I can't play her. No, not that whole time. I need to actually go. Okay, goddamn. Yes. Check it out. It worked. Interestingly enough, if I set this... Is this humanoid? It is. I applied the animations. What's going on here? Am I like stuck on 2D or something? Like what the hell is this shit? Oh, I'm in game view. Duh. I applied the animations here. And since they're both humanoids, they're using the same animations. So what I'm thinking, something here is off. But this isn't seeming to change anything, eh? Just odd. YouTube fan, what you would do there is essentially create a layer mask for the head to have the mask move around at random. If I did something like this is gonna look ridiculous. You guys ready for this? Oh my god. I can break the game. It's weird how I can't hit done. Oh, it's up there now. I'm confused. I was confused. You guys ready? Oh, it didn't change it at all. That's a shame. Why is she so, like, pixelated? Why is she pixelated now? Weird. That would be so nice if I could just use these animations. Oh, now I'm permanently rolling because I turned off something. I know what that is. So I just want to roll. Oh, I have the zoom on. Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice that. It's interesting. The reason why her feet are going crazy is because if you look, this rig was based off something like this. Her rig is based off of something like, oh, goddamn, this. So if I, let's say, went in here, hypothetically, cursor to selected, actually no, cursor to selected, took all these and rotated it so it was roughly flat. I might be able to get away with this. Why did it get wider? Is that because of this now? Is this like kicking in or something? Like, is there any tutorial that explain how to animate like you're doing? I have a couple videos, but they're not the greatest. Hello, bats. How you doing? Okay, that's just going crazy now. This is a shame. How did the feet get like infinitely wider? But my one animation's so much better than the other. She's being imported with her legs like this. So if she wasn't, I would have easier time. Okay, wait. Now when she's like this, okay, but I have an idea actually. Let's rotate this again. I'm gonna try something here. This might even break it more, but you never know. Yeah, so thank you. I was gonna rotate these in and rotate the legs in. I think that's my only solution. I don't think I can just do one or the other. And now I think I need to, yeah, go in here and somehow Shift S crystal selected. Take these verts. I'll fix the feet in a second, but whoops. I only wanted these. Just do it in pose mode. Just make it a T pose. Like I feel like I can't just do the one. I feel like she needs to look like this. And then, maybe. What in the shit? Okay. Pose. Kind of annoys me. Ash, I don't need to re-export because it's auto-updating. This here instantly updates this file. This is a blend file that I'm using. I don't know why it's saying configure avatar still though. What am I looking at? What is going on? What is going on? Did I break Unity? Because I think I did. I legitimately think I broke Unity. Now humanoid isn't working. And her feet are still going crazy. What the shit am I looking at? Alright, I'm reopening Unity. I'm scared. Yeah, it's always an actually understood blend files. I know, like, Unity's really pissed me off lately. It actually is. It's crashed several times. And like, her legs are still best wide stance. Why? What would cause that? I feel like I need to import it as... Here, I got an idea. Let me look at this. Okay, this is not wide stance. That one is. Why? I think this is actually something to do with the humanoid. And I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. I'll show you why in a second. I think this solved the problem. She should be running. No, it still has these bullfuck legs. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because they're not the same rig and one's shorter than the other. So I think I have to use this human animation. Problem is, this human animation is now going to be kind of goofed. As you can see by those legs crossing over. A little bit too much. So I gotta fix that. I am on Twitch, but I don't use it anymore. Oh, I just messed this up entirely. There we go. I don't use it anymore simply because this allows me to actually have the viewers able to see hours back in the broadcast. I think it's a height difference issue. I think it's because the limbs are different, but that realistically shouldn't be the issue. I'm not 100% sure. But it's okay. Rearranging the legs like this, I actually like this mesh a lot better. And easier to fix. Oh, I still have that key on, so I actually don't need to... Wait, is that why this is here? Yeah, that's a mistake. Samuel, I don't really know. My Patreon doesn't really have any rewards. I haven't used it. Like I said, I went inactive for like 9 months. So I told my patrons that they should stop supporting me because I'm probably not going to be on for a while. So there's nothing really on there. I don't really have any rewards. I do not use Rigify, no. Make my own rigs. Because they're very, very simple rigs that I make. But they work beautifully. Except for today. Today we're having problems. Why are there 2 frames here? What's the difference between this? Oh right, that was like my stalling frame. That's right. Man. It's interesting. I actually could have just dragged all these over by the same amount if I knew what that amount was. Like, right here. If I pull this... 0.202. Now this could also be 0.202. That looks like she's turning actually. Let's pull that in more. Because she's not turning. So I did just press an add button. Whoever got it, I apologize. I kind of have to place this every now and then. Hello, Luca. Originally, yes, but now I'm switching more to like a Pokemon type game. So now, no. I would have laughed so hard if you were to watch another ad, Mr. K. That would have entertained me quite a bit. Okay, now you see her feet wobbling like crazy. That's because I'm an idiot and didn't pull them all by the same amount. Now I also realize that her little like, okay, I'm seeing some issues. I can't believe I'm taking so long. It shouldn't take me 3 hours to do a run animation. This is ridiculous. For some reason, it's still one over here. There we go. It's the one leg, not the other leg. Oh, we'll just dab in there, but I want this one gone. Actually, that needs to go inwards more. I think what needs to happen is the legs need to actually come back, the back leg. Okay, I'm already in sync frames. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I know that I can mirror the frames. Where is this happening? There's no frame here that's causing this to go wiggle. Foot.k.L, foot.k.R. Oh, there is a frame here. That's the only frame that's here. Get out of here. What would you say is your strong suit with game design? Low poly modeling. Animations, not so much. Coding, yes. Except for probably anything that involves procedural generation. Because I never looked into like anything like that at all. Except for a height map once. I did one of those. Kind of cool. Yeah. General coding and low poly art. And you know, my sheer will to just keep on going. Just taking a little breather right now. Trying to like de-stress. This is failing. Man, oh man, oh man. I don't know why this animation's been such a killer for me. Now her right leg is just going to shit. Also noticing something. In the actual, let's go into edit mode real quick. I want to take all these. Yeah, no, my issue is like real-time combat, stuff like that. They just got worse. How did that possibly just get worse? The legs go farther apart. Anybody else see that? Because I did. I'm gonna try something here. I'm getting annoyed a little bit. Save as human female 2.blend. Okay. Now, nine to what? 32. Oh wait, no, none of those matter. It's this. Let's duplicate this also. She's running so much better. Our girl's all messed up. That one's just like, yeah, I got this. Don't you worry about me. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So now that I know that Unity doesn't like editing animations and meshes after you've set it to humanoid, I'm going to avoid that. Let's throw this in here. Okay, the animation's too slow, but you see how it's better? I think it's better. Let's do 1.3. There's just something wrong with this girl's butt. I have no idea what it is, though. I'm also noticing that I'm not gaining much height in my run. Why not? And I don't think it changed the run at all, so I'm a little bit confused. Oh, you definitely should join it. But not now. Yeah, but it's interesting because if you look in the actual animation, there is a tilt. Maybe it's just not noticeable enough tilt. Okay, when you're running, and I'm standing up for a second here, and you. Okay, so the foot that's down is obviously the one where it's lower. So maybe we just need to emphasize this more. So do more of like a, and rotate by 10, and then counteract it by rotating this by -10. Do a rotate by -10, 10. That leg that's down, the hip goes up. I guess you're right, eh? Wait, I don't really have much room to run. No, what? That can't be right. When you're running, you're lifting your other leg, so your hip has to go up. You could be right, though. I'll try it. Maybe that's what's looking odd to me. Alright. 20. -20. So wait. Like this down, the hip that goes up. Wait, I just had that right here because I just flipped it backwards. No. No. Oh my god. I'm going crazy right now. Okay. So you're saying do it this way. This way. Oh, that looks more natural. Wait, what's going on here? What's going on here? seems to be too far over. So wait, her body's facing this way, then all of a sudden it's facing this way. Then it's facing this way for the whole... Where's my sway of my body going? I've never had so much trouble doing a run animation. Like I said, I haven't animated for 9 months. I think that's what's just killing me. Because it is killing me. And it looks better here than it does in Unity. Like, for some reason, Unity just creates this weird, giant gap. And the butt doesn't move and he doesn't go up or down. Like if I were to just drag this piece up here, Unity I don't think will do that. Oh, no, it did actually, just only for that slight millisecond, eh? It's interesting though, it definitely looks better. You are correct, maybe that's why her leg looks so weird, because her hips weren't moving with her run. Now let's make sure I got them all. Duplicate this to match here. Okay, now we need to figure out why I made her lurch like this. Dude, she doesn't need to, like, it's fine she goes down, but then she shouldn't shoot back up so soon. I think there's just too much of this going on, like, excuse me. Oh yeah, I probably should have my start display on. Hips, man, that's great. That's the most, I guess that's true. And I was failing hard at it, like always. That's actually not true, I'm usually good. Then again, I can't say I'm good at animation if I didn't know that about someone's hips, eh? I'm clearly just a novice at it. Okay, now to figure out, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? If they're gonna play it and play like this, that's fine. I can play that game. I got this. Oh no, I don't. Let's just drag all this in by, I don't know, it's about like there maybe. Negative 0.02. That might even be too much, but it's okay. Okay, I now see the last part that I need to fix on this girl's weird bum. Right here. Oh, that didn't really help. Was it this? I don't think so. I think it's this joint. I feel like I should change this to be a triangle this way, like that. You know what I could just do? Make my life a little bit easier. That might work. Man, I get way too many notifications from YouTube. I get 2 on my phone, 1 from a Google notification, 1 a YouTube notification, and then I get 1 on my computer. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Okay, now we gotta fix this weird body motion. As you can see, she's kind of like... She goes to the right, left, right, just a little bit every time she takes her left step. On her turn of her left step, she's doing this weird wiggle. I also probably should test to see what this looks like as a dude, eh? No! Why would you break? Leg. What? Why? Why? You were gonna... And the butt break too, eh? Or broke, not break. What am I saying? Okay. Let's see if that's something to do with this. Yeah, so the actual leg itself is gone stupid. Has gone stupid. Okay, wait, I need to go to my base post so I can see if I'm putting in the right spot. So basically what's happening now is, because I moved the mesh around, but I also had blend shapes, they're not lining up. Oh, I didn't even move the right spot. What am I doing? Okay. When you have to camp on your knees. Yeah, that's what it felt like. This guy was like stubby footed, eh? Also, yeah, that might be... If I am correct... Let me just see something here. No, that shouldn't really change anything else now, so it's good. I mean, I should probably choose a value though, so it actually imports like that. Alright, let's set these to 100 and pray. Pray for me. That's better. It's still a little bit off because his butt shrinks now too much. Hey, you're able to send a link. How? Does it work now? Oh my god, that was such a good sheep. Everybody knows that's such a good sheep. I should put that sheep in this game because it's such a good sheep. Okay, so let's fix the problem with the booty now, because since I've been shrinking it so much, when it becomes a man, it goes concave. Which is a little bit odd to look at, as you can probably imagine. Excuse me. That's probably better. Hello, Zippy Zach. How you doing today? Hello, Bonzo. How are you doing? And that looks like the butt also gets a little bit messed up. Also because of this part, but we also don't need these to go so far out. Oh, right on. That's nice that you actually just come to listen or just to check up every now and then. That's right, it is YouTube fan. Okay, gotta close these notifications over here. I really gotta get the word out for my streams. I feel like we have a good community going. We can grow it. He doesn't really have a butt. It's because I'm realizing these need to go into like there. But probably during this. Okay, do it during this. There we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now, the next thing is the hands. He runs a little bit goofy because of his hands. We never actually touched on those. So what I'm going to do... Okay, this is going to be hard to look at. Pose mode. Okay, clearly not what I want to be clicking. What? Reminds me of Super Hot. Good, because that is a low poly game, and those characters looked amazing. Don't forget to hit the bell. What bell? There's a bell? There's some weird vertices here. It's so bizarre. Okay. If anybody's wondering what just happened on the screen there, so am I. I don't know how I managed to get there, but alright. Progress, I suppose. Oh man, the lack of verses, and all the tearing, it's kind of ridiculous, eh? You can't even close the hand because it's lacking all of it. Or rotate that. Alright, so our hand is functionally useless. Set visual location rotation. Insert visual location rotation. Insert visual location rotation. But I also want to kind of rotate the hands. That's not the hand. This is the hand? Down a bit. Probably going to question why in a second, but I'll explain once we get it into Unity. I mean, yeah, why? No, these are triangles. Okay, good. For a second I thought they were squares, so I was like, what the hell? That shouldn't have happened. Yeah, if you guys want, the best way to know if I'm going to stream or not is just to follow me on Twitter, because that's where I'll stay up to date and post if I'm going to be streaming or not that day. Yeah, these hands are functionally useless. Great. I decimated this guy way too much. That's okay, we'll leave it like this. Insert, visual case rotation, visual case rotation. Actually, I don't even have to be inserting these because it's going on movements, but whatever. Okay, now... there we go. Save. Okay, I'm going to be streaming for another 3 minutes. I'm going to make this a nice 4-hour stream. What happened to him? I'm scared. What? What is that about? What? Oh, wait. I think I know what it is. If this is the error, I'm gonna laugh. And then I'll explain why it's an error, because that's kind of funny. I think what's happening is it's because I set those values to 1, it then doubled those values. Because these were already 1 here. So that should fix. Yeah, there we go. Now he's a man. So basically that was putting these to being 2.0. So it was like hyper crazy. Now when he runs, you can see that his fists are actually facing the right way. Now he still has a little bit too much of like a upward vertical direction. Do you know what I mean by that? Thank God he's gonna be wearing clothes, because his legs are still weird. And he's still doing that weird double bobble. I gotta look into that real quick. Shouldn't have taken me 4 hours just to get a run. I'm really disappointed in myself. I thought I was gonna have all the animations done. So after he puts his right foot down, right here, you'll notice, ever so slightly, his body goes to the right, to the left, to the right. I don't know which part is causing it, so I'm just gonna cheat and guess. It's not cheating, it's probably causing even more problems for me. Oh, it's the hips. Alright guys, I'm gonna end my stream here. I'll keep tweaking this later on. Thank you guys so much for watching. As always, I've been me, you've been you. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Sharing would be extremely helpful. And you can actually like the streams, which is kind of cool. But anyways, take care everybody.